power adapter today for my preamp that was out of commission since last Friday because the original power adapter died, I guess. I don't know. So I bought a replacement from Sweetwater and it came in today, which I'm pretty happy about. Although I wish that the manufacturer, ART Studio, would have just sent a replacement, because I emailed the manufacturer support, see if they can send a replacement, but they just told me to buy a new one. Luckily, one of the music hardware vendors had the exact adapter that I needed, so pretty happy with that. But I'm pretty skeptical about its longevity. That I don't know if it's gonna last or not. Who knows? But we'll see. But as long as, I mean, the at least the preamp, the actual box, works just fine. It was just the adapter, so I mean, I guess I'm happy with that. That the box is working fine, but the fact that the adapter went out was kind of annoying to deal with. Anyways, let me do a quick mic check. 1 second. Mic check testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox, Jim Survey, lazy dog. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. I think it's fine, but I noticed there's a little bit of raspiness to it. I'm gonna turn the gain down just a little bit. But is it good? Testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox, Jim Survey, lazy dog. Testing 1 2 3. Let me see. I had to reset the dials back to what it was previously. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox, Jim Survey, lazy dog. Testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox, Observe a lazy dog. Okay, let me get in my position here. Okay, testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox. Jump server, a lazy dog. Testing 1 2 3. The quick brown fox. Jump server, a lazy dog. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, I think it's fine, right? Yeah, then we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and boot up Battlefield. Yeah, we're midway through the week, so I think the only issue now I have is that my computer's monitor is, it's Samsung. It's a Samsung. I think it's like a VG248 or something, or V something. VG248H or something. It's a pretty old monitor at this point. I got it way back in 20, I believe it was 2013 or 2014. But yeah, it's an Asus monitor, and it has a weird flickering issue. Sometimes it would do that, sometimes it won't, but it's pretty persistent lately. I think it's just because one of the components inside the monitor is probably going out. So yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably dying at this point. Like, I don't know what to say. I think if I had to get a new monitor, it'd probably be a company that's known for their displays. Samsung, LG. I mean, Asus, they're like they have a bunch of pretty cool products, and when it comes to like cooling, then yeah, they're pretty good at that. But I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss depending on the price point. Like if you buy something at mid tier or low tier, you're not gonna get the greatest product. If you buy something that is high tier or highly priced, then the quality is probably there. Especially when you're dealing with like hardware components like computers or phones or whatever. But yeah, even like other monitors and other products. But yeah, I think that's with anything is if you get their high end side stuff, then maybe or more than likely it'll be better quality. But this one was not. This one was like mid tier when it came out. I got it way back. 2014 is like that's almost more than 9 years ago. But it was already out by then, so this monitor itself is probably like at least a decade old. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now it's flickering because the basically the back LED is pretty much dying or whatever the controller is. I'm thinking that there's a ribbon somewhere that's kind of dislodged or I don't know, but it's pretty annoying to deal with. But I hope it just fixes itself. So that yeah, I just need a few more months. Few more months. Because I'm planning to replace the whole setup completely. So I'm gonna switch out the main monitor, put the Asus one to the side as a secondary. Um, I probably won't buy two monitors. I'd probably only just buy probably one. I'm thinking like a curved one or a widescreen one because especially if I'm gonna be playing a lot of PoE 2, then I might need a widescreen monitor or a curved one, whichever. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, I won't be keeping it. This monitor is like, I guess the best part is that it's 24-inch, which is like a good, comfortable size for me. But I could do like 27 max. I think 30 would be a little bit overkill. It'd be like humongous. But I think the same sort of height, maybe like widescreen or curved or something. One or the other, but yeah, this I need to replace my main monitor. This flickering is just not workable. But yeah, this the back LED is no good. The thing is, I don't know if Asus is well known for their monitors. I mean, probably their top end is probably like highly recommended. I don't know, but I think I would probably trust LG or Samsung when it comes to display. I'm not sure how BenQ is, but I mean, people get BenQ. I mean, there's a lot. There's Sony displays, but you don't hear about that often. When we're talking about like gamer displays, I mean Asus is kind of up there. Same with Dell as well. 'Cause Dell's been in the industry for a while. I don't know how long their gaming division has been in, but yeah. Boots and Cats. What a name. You know what DICE could do? They could just literally reopen Battlefield servers, official Battlefield servers again, and then provide anti-cheat, and then support for like reporting and banning and stuff. All they had to do was just remaster Battlefield 3 or 4, and they would have had a pretty sizable amount of players return. But whatever's. I'm the See, the thing is about the leaked gameplay is, one, I find the sound pretty sketchy. I know it's just a demo, so obviously it won't reflect the actual final product, but when I was watching those leaks, I can tell you that the sound wasn't that great. I know that some of the other sounds were much better, like the ambient sounds, the sound of like vehicles and gunfire and stuff like that. But the most important one for me was the sound coming from the gun, and then the sound of artillery shooting, and then the sound of gunshots from distances, or how it sort of bounces and echoes, like the reverb or whatever. They it was pretty lacking. It was like as if everything was using silencers. It sounded like plasticky, and that's one of the things that I did not like about COD, is that in general a lot of guns in COD sound very plasticky, and that's not because you have a silencer on. I've played Modern Warfare 1 and 2, and some of the guns that don't have silencers on just sound like generic or something. It just doesn't have a unique sound. Now, they did a pretty good job with Modern Warfare 1 and 2 when it comes to a majority of the guns. Some of them actually have a pretty strong like metallic sound to it. Like, for example, like the Scar H, if you ever tried that, it has a pretty like hefty sound to it. Some of the other guns sound really well done, but COD guns in general tend to sound plasticky. Now, that's something that I didn't like about when I saw the gameplay leaks from the playtest, and I hope that that's something that they address during whatever closed beta testing, and then open beta, and any phase prior to launch. All I remember from Battlefield 4 was that I remember thinking, like, when I was playing open beta and closed beta, I was like, there's no way this game, they have enough time to fix this game with all these lingering issues and weird changes, and weird gunplay changes and visual stuff. I remember that. I remember playing open beta. I was like, there's no way they cannot fix this in 1 month. It's gonna come out like a really bad launch, and lo and behold, they had a pretty bad launch. I don't know. It's just like, what? So what they need to do is they need to space out these testing phases, which is what they did recently, which is they opened the play tests way ahead of release, and We just gotta pray that they don't set the release date for this year. It's definitely not ready. It's like in its most barest form right now. Now, if they say something like maybe end of next year, it would make a lot more sense. But I think still that might be not even enough time. I would say early like 2027 or midway through would be ideal. But usually they release in fall, so maybe fall of 2027 or so, which is 2 years from now. But I think that they should just spend that 2 years to just continue developing the game. Because what's more important is that they need to launch something that is ready to go, not the same old buggy mess that they do every single launch, and then they gotta end up fixing it later on. They just gotta stop pushing the game too early when it's not ready, and that's the same mistake that they do every single launch. It's probably because they're being dice. I mean, they're being pressured by EA to push a product out soon. That's the thing with any AAA game. But they should definitely wait until next year, at minimum, right? I would say even early next year would be a little bit too early. I would say realistically end of next year would make more sense, but based off what we saw in the playtest, it's definitely not ready for the end of this year. I would be highly skeptical if they try to push it out this year. Smart thing to do would be to wait until next year, and as I said, they usually push it out in fall. The gunplay, I'm kind of a little bit concerned about it, because it was one of the things that I mentioned, is that the gameplay looks a little bit too assisted. Like it looks as though they turned up aim assist, like they cranked it up. The gunplay just looked a little bit too easy. For me, the gunplay from BF3 is kind of where it's at, personally. I remember transitioning from Battlefield 3 to 4, and when I was playing during the Battlefield 4 open beta, closed beta to open beta to release, I remember saying that they made this gunplay much more easier. And I don't know if that was a good or bad thing. Like 3 made you learn. You had to do pop shots. You gotta learn to shoot and burst. You gotta tap fire it, or whatever you call it. You can't just like spray and pray and laser people like you would in COD. Now, there were guns that were broken where you could laser, but for the most part, Battlefield 3 did a pretty good job when it comes to gunplay, and that for me was probably the defining moment when it came to like any sort of arcadey semi-realistic shooter, right? As I said, Battlefield 4 and COD they sit in between arcade and realistic. They're definitely not milsims, right? Milsims are like Squad, Arma, and then between arcade and milsim sits COD and Battlefield, but they lean more closer towards arcade, right? And then a little bit more to the right side of it, a little bit more towards realism would probably be Insurgency, but they all fit in that same category, where it's a mix. It's like in between. But Battlefield 3 to me had the best gunplay. But it really depends on where you came from. If you started with number 3, you'll probably like 3. If you started with 4, you'd say number 4 is the best. You started with number 1, you'd probably say 1 is the best. So it's just a matter of perspective. But if you can find a good middle ground between the 3, then that's good. I would say look at BF1 gunplay. I think that's kind of where you want to head towards, because I think BF1 was kind of an improvement in general. But I personally like number 3 gunplay. It really had it felt like it wasn't assisting you too much, and it made you, you had to play smart. That's, as I said, that's just me though. I don't know.
Eyes on a hostile AT soldier west of your location.
Abandon ship, abandon ship. Mayday, mayday. I'm going down with it. Damn it. Wait, who's... Oh, voting has ended. Do I get any battle packs? Oh, I just got in. Still won the paw job though. Nah, bro, not enough. I got you, Yote. Bro, same the Yote. What is this chat? What the fuck? Next map? Okay. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy my mic's up and running again. In its proper setup. So, we're good now. Now, I just gotta keep checking in every other day or every other week into the Micro Center, hoping that they restock the 9070 XT. And then from there, I just build around it. Right now, the graphics card is it used to be the CPU. It used to be the heart of the computer. Now it's the graphics card. I mean, if you think about it, CPU was the heart, and then the graphics card was kind of like the brain, but that doesn't make sense anymore. But yeah, I gotta just keep checking every single day. But the thing is, the dude, when I went to Micro Center, the dude was like, yeah, sometimes the website is not really accurate. So I don't know, maybe I might just call it in. Like, I don't want to have to keep driving down there just to check, right? That would be asinine. Anyone want to drive this?
Taking objective Echo. Objective Delta is now neutralized. Objective Delta is now armed. Thanks, man.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not good with this thing. I do want to, like, ideally you can get the kill in the LAV, then there should be smooth sailing from there. But yeah, I need more practice on it. Get in, brother. Jump on. Right, whatever. Doesn't want to join the party.
I need a mechanic. Light armor spotted.
Hell yeah, that's how we do it.
Austin, there appears to be an enemy AA south of your location. I spotted an enemy tank. Objective Echo has been lost. Listen up. Have I got a hostile sniper south of your location?
It's a laser target. The tank has a laser designator on it.
Heads up! Enemy AA south of your current location.
I have a backup plan here.
I got eyes on a hostile soldier.
Shit. See that mother trucker?
Listen up! Enemy helicopter south of your current position. We've lost control of objective Charlie. I spotted a soldier. Enemy soldier spotted. I'm a hostile soldier. West of your location.
Sketchy.
Enemy infantry has been spotted south of your location. We have neutralized objective Bravo. Just taken objective Bravo. Just spotted an enemy soldier due south of your current position. An enemy LAV south of your position.
Oh, god damn. Fortunately, I didn't have any rockets.
Listen up! I spotted an enemy soldier. It's due south.
Okay, that was fun. Wait, let me okay, PFSDS. Okay. .25 HE shells. Canister. Tow missile, coaxial. What's that? What tried to tow missile? Oh shit, Abrams.
Objective Objective Delta's been lost. I say again, we have lost Objective Delta. Hold on, I need a ride.
Well, I'm not leaving this tank. Worst would be like if they were to steal it. I just go down with the tank. Alright, let's.
I spotted a hostile vehicle. I've spotted an enemy AA, due north of your current location. Objective Bravo has been neutralized. I got eyes on an enemy helicopter. We're taking Objective Bravo. Spotted an enemy helicopter. Stop in good position.
Ah, damn it. Oh, we got it down so low. I should have stuck to it. Our dude, our gunner was getting some good hits on it. Oh shit. Ooh. I was able to get a hit off of it. Alright, alright. I wanted to be the gunner because I wanted to see how they play, you know?
Objective Delta has been neutralized. I got eyes on a hostile jet. I spotted an enemy jet. We now control Objective Delta.
That thing could turn pretty quick. Damn it. That's the thing, it's very nimble. I can't turn as quick, even if I would have pulled the brakes. Alright, who's a gunner? Who's a good pilot? Please. Please. Wanna be the gunner? Alright, whatever.
Men, attack this objective! Enemy helicopter spotted. Enemy helicopter operating west of your location.
Damn. It's pretty hard. I need to get the LAV, but then there's like 3 guys in the air. Oh well, just keep practicing. I guess no one's really trying on the vehicle, so I'm just playing with it.
I spotted an enemy jet.
Right now I have a fairly like beginner setup with the heat seekers because I don't think I'm ready for the Zuni rockets yet. So,
Listen up. I have eyes on a hostile AT soldier west of your location. We don't know on objective Bravo.
I guess if no one wants to get on the jet, I'll play it, but I just wanted to be the gunner.
We now control objective Charlie. We have neutralized objective Bravo. Have eyes on the hostile LAV. Into your position.
Damn. Oof. Oh, back in the sky.
Soldiers, defend this objective. There's an enemy HE soldier north of your current location. Just lost objective Charlie.
Going in and out of the base.
This objective is our target. Listen up. Spotted a hostile AT soldier north of your location.
Damn, I need to the thing is I need to be able to spot the LAV. I know it's along that road, but I can't really see it. Not unless it's spotted.
Just neutralized objective Charlie.
It's the attack boat. Both the attack boat and the LAV is aiming me down.
Just taken objective Charlie. I have a visual on light armor north of your location.
He's pretty good. He's pretty legit.
Looks like we just lost objective Alpha. Enemy AA spotted. I have eyes on a hostile AA north of your location. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Fuck. Damn. The LAV. I can't get close with that shit. Not unless I get a tow missile. So here you can actually you go to vehicles and then you go to attack heli. And you can actually get a tow missile. That's good for taking down being fired. Yeah, that's good for taking down vehicles, but yeah. This is usually like people's setup, but the thing is I have to get air to air. Shit. Okay, so alright. How did we get an AA on here?
Listen up to the hostile AT soldier. Here's the location.
Yeah, but the gunner, he's right though. They not only do they gotta. So in order for air to support ground, the grounds gotta spot the AA and laze it if they could. It's pretty much it's a mutual thing, right? In order for us to do our job, you have to do yours. And if they're not lasing it, or if they're not spotting it, then it makes it much harder for us to do our job. But yeah, that's why I always appreciate the people who use the laser, because not everyone wants to do it, because it's a non-combative role, right? But it's very helpful. Otherwise, you get situations like that where you can't really push up with the aircrafts until their AA goes down. Now you could technically use a tow with the heli, but then you're vulnerable to other aircrafts because you don't have a heat seeker. Arguably, if you're good with the machine gun or whatever, the 25 millimeters, then you should be fine without any heat seekers. But me being a newbie, it's not easy. But I do like practicing on it. Not enough. Not enough people like to really get in the vehicle because it's kind of, it's a learning curve. But I recommend trying even if you don't know. But there's a test range where you can try it safely without having to worry about like getting owned.
Listen up. Enemy LAV south of where you are. Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
There was an infantry that parachuted Right over there. Follow this tank. I didn't realize how badly our team was dominating. I mean, we literally got all points right now. But yeah, as I said, I need more practice on the aircrafts. I don't spend a whole lot of time on them. Spend more time like messing around on the ground.
Objective Delta has been lost.
Oh shit! Good teamwork. They weakened it. But yeah, so if you're on a attack jet or a heli, the high priority is, I mean, not only just the other aircrafts, but also the AA. The AA is probably the most valuable target, aside from, you know, you still got your tanks and light armored vehicles and stuff, but the AA is a huge, it's a huge factor into whether you can establish some sort of air dominance over a certain like area of the map. But yeah, it goes AA, aircrafts, tanks, and then light armored vehicles usually. That's in terms of like priority.
Touch got an enemy tank operating to your south.
But that's the cool thing about this game, is that in order for one thing to work, the other one has to. Yeah, it's sort of like you have to be sort of on the same page, essentially.
There's a hostile sniper west of your position.
Oh shit! They went to the left side. Smart move. I don't know how to use this shitty EA. What is that? App. But that's the one thing I do like about BF, is that, you know, everything has a strength and weakness, right? Like boats are vulnerable to air attack. Infantry is vulnerable to ground vehicles. Ground vehicles are vulnerable to air vehicles, or whatever.
I've eyes of an enemy machine gunner north of your location.
Jesus, get hit by it.
Enemy AT has been spotted due north of where you're at.
Damn. Oh, they got passive radar on here? Add friends, the button. Huh? Not paying attention.
Just took objective Charlie.
I think personally for me, the most powerful, if you can somehow master it, probably is the tanks. Because it's the most versatile, number one. And a really good tank player can really dominate a map. I know that, you know, you got air, you know, attack helis and attack jets and stuff, but tanks are kind of the king of the battlefield. And if it goes pretty well with like it, you know, a good infantry or a squad. Like if the squad's following along with you, you can definitely get some work done.
West of your location.
But you know, you gotta provide cover for them and be their shield.
I have eyes on a hostile aircraft south of your location.
But yeah, as I said, if you want to practice any of the vehicles, you can hit up the test range, and you won't mess with a live match there. And then you can mess around with the tank, the LAVs and the APCs and whatever, jets, the any of the helis. I think a good sort of routine would be to hit up the test range for at least like 30 minutes or so, 30 to 40 minutes. Just practice what you want to practice. You can even, because there's a target range as well where you can shoot at targets. So if you want to practice sniping, you can practice there too. So yeah, I always encourage any type of shooter game to always have a test range where you can experiment, right? I think the one thing that was missing is that you can't just change the loadout right then and there. You had to respawn, and then you can change your loadout. But it'd be nice if you could just edit your weapon right there and manage your presets and loadouts and all that stuff. That good stuff. Alright, it's been a while since I've played Siege of Shanghai. I guess it doesn't really matter. It only lasts for an hour. Oh, there's no jets in here. That'd be too small. Okay, so if you're going with the light armored vehicle, then it's best to stay with your tanks and stay behind them.
Enemy heavy armor has been identified south of your location.
Just gonna let him get ahead of me first. I had to take out infantry, and then he'll take out the other tanks.
Objective Charlie is under our control. I spotted an enemy tank. We no longer control Objective Echo. There's a hostile LAV west of your current position.
If he backs up, I back up.
Hey, let me fix your vehicle. I need you to attack this objective. Attack this objective. I've spotted the enemy LAV due west of your current position. Attack this objective. I spotted an enemy tank. I got eyes on an enemy tank. Be advised, we've lost objective Delta. Heads up, I have eyes on an enemy helicopter west of where you are. I need you to attack this objective. You just lost objective Charlie. I spotted an enemy tank.
Oh, fuck, it's Onyx. I don't even know how the tank got behind us. I think they must have took one. Yeah.
I have eyes on heavy armor west of your location. I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
Fuck.
I can't
God damn it. I don't have anything. I could get a stinger, which might work ideally in here. Damn it! I got out the bread too and you took pallet seat, but no, that's stealing. I haven't gotten a quarter yet. It's funny. Yeah, if you're okay, so if you're driving a tank and you're doing the repair and someone takes it, that's yeah, they're stealing. It's kind of an unspoken rule in Battlefield. Like if I'm repairing the attack heli, and I was the main pilot, and someone takes it, and that's yeah. Smart thing to do is to just just get out of it and go get to the gunner seat. I sacrificed my tank for that shit. God damn it. Oh, he was behind me. I think the teammate that was behind me, they took his tank, so they yeah, they jacked his tank. Oh fuck, that was the fucking MREP. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot to turn on the FPS display. This game is really optimized. Trust me. If I can run this on a 1050 Ti, on like how old is the AMD FX 8350? Like 13, 14 years old right now. If I can run Battlefield while streaming, that goes to show how polished the game is. Because my computer is very low end, 1050 Ti, AMD FX 8350, 8 gigs RAM only, running with OBS in the background. It's not exactly ideal. But look at this. I mean, yes, it's running on lowest settings, but I'm surprised I'm able to run it at all for how good looking the game is and how well polished it is. So, yeah. Jesus. I might need to get a stinger. Oh, good thing I spotted him. Oh, they broke the building down. Oh shit, that dude well, yeah. Well, his gun is stronger than mine. Alright. Oh my god. The corner was so dang dark. Dang, if that had landed, that would have been a triple. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing it lag like this. I think it might be because of the building breaking, the other building. It's like right near me. Yeah, this one, this building. You can bust up this building pretty badly.
Looks like there's an enemy helicopter operating to your north.
Oh yeah,
Hostile soldiers
not that.
spotted.
It was the main building.
Objective Echo is now ours. I got eyes on an enemy AT soldier.
Get too crazy now.
Heads up. Enemy sniper south of your location.
What the? I didn't even know you can break to that window.
I spotted a
Turn
hostile
around, turn
tank.
around.
There appears to be an enemy machine gunner operating to your north. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Huh. I don't have a repair tool.
We now have control of Objective Charlie. Looks like
What
there's
the
AT personnel operating west of the bomb. I need you to attack this objective. I spotted an enemy vehicle. I spotted an enemy soldier. Heads up! Enemy machine gunner west of your location. I hear him. I got eyes on an enemy AT soldier.
Yay, Major General, 125.
Objective Charlie has just been neutralized. There appears to be an enemy tank located south of your pod. Spotted an enemy tank east of your location. I need you to attack this objective. Spotted a hostile heavy armor south of your location.
It's getting sketchy over here. Well, they pretty much can come out of any angle, and they can parachute from the top.
There's a hostile AT soldier.
That's the scary part. So I gotta be on top of this.
Spotted an enemy tank.
Ah, damn it! Drunk and even I disagree. I want to get into the center. Alrighty. Do this.
I have eyes on an enemy AT soldier west where you are.
Man.
Smoke's out! Taking a lot of heat! Okay, the C4's down. Estimating personnel have been spotted operating to your west. Objective Delta is neutralized. Enemy helicopter operating west of your location.
Oh, dude, I like this. Seemed like everyone's sort of swarming on the objective. Pretty cool. That's why I like Conquest. Conquest and Domination. Domination is just Conquest, but smaller, with no vehicles.
Personnel have been located south.
So if you prefer that, just pure like infantry, then there you go. But I really enjoy Conquest.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I got bopped. Yo, what a hit. I think he ran over a mine. I've never seen a tank get, like, sort of locked.
Looks like we got some enemy infantry south of your location.
Oh, shit. In beautiful Shanghai.
Looks like we just lost objective Charlie.
Hell yeah. Whoever did whoever did that laser was perfecto. Muy perfecto. You dogs are about to experience some foul mischief. Is there a way to get up on this building? Here, I got you guys. I got you.
Spotted a hostile soldier. Alright, I have eyes on the hostile sniper. South of your position. Objective Echo has been lost.
Get in the vehicle.
Listen up, I spotted a hostile soldier just west of your location.
Oh fuck. No, my driver.
Hostile tank spotted. Enemy helicopter has been spotted south of your position. Enemy tank spotted. Objective Alfred.
That's your vehicle, man. Get in there. Oh shit, you two survived. Get in, get in. I don't care if they both jump in the tank. I just need them to be alive.
West of your location.
Sweet.
Throwing smoke!
Oh no, my tanks.
I have eyes on an enemy tank east of your I spotted enemy heavy armor located to your south.
Oh, we're attacking A? Shit. Going deep.
Enemy sniper to south of your location. Where the heck are you going, soldier? Stick with us.
Orlando. His name is Orlando Bloom. Okay, I guess I'll try to distract him. That wasn't the best.
Objective Echo has been neutralized. Looks like we got a hostile operator.
That's the wrong vehicle.
We've taken Objective Echo.
Okay. Oh fuck, it's rolling down. It's right there, isn't it? Yo, it's a fucking tank, dude. It's like seeing a boss underground, you know? Oh, he went Sabbath and had it shot. Interesting. This is the most common setup right here. It's either this or AP shell, coax or active protection, thermal optics, thermal camo. I got this from the build guides, but you can go anything you want. It really depends on your playstyle.
Objective Delta has just been neutralized. Objective Delta is now under our control. Looks like your enemy's operating to your north. Heads up! Hostile heavy armor due west of your location. I have eyes on a hostile. Needs to be in position. Lost objective.
Snuck on. Get in, boys.
I've spotted a hostile AT soldier east of your current location. Hey, thanks a lot. Heads up, there's an enemy machine gun east of your location. Objective Alpha has just been neutralized. Hey, let me fix that ride. Attack this objective! Attack this objective! I've spotted an enemy tank east of your current position. Positive ID on a sniper. Where you're at.
I don't mind if he wants to drive.
I need you to attack this objective. Hostile enemy over. South of this position. I spotted enemy light armor. Objective Delta has been neutralized. Hostile AT soldier spotted to your east.
Damn it. Oh. I gotta hide the chat now. Oh shit. God damn. APF SD tow, active protection, thermal optics, reactive armor. Okay. I'm just following what everyone's doing in terms of like setup. He went tow, active protection, thermal optics. He went with reactive armor, but I think most people go thermal camo. I know thermal. And probably gun belt feeder.
Attack this objective. We've lost objective Echo. I have eyes on a hostile machine.
There's no beacon up here, right? Oh. No, I didn't want to jump down.
There's an enemy sniper. Enemy sniper to north of your location. Objective Echo is under our control. Lost objective Delta. Be advised. One enemy helicopter south of your curve.
Ah, I was stuck.
Have positive ID on a hostile helicopter operating to your west.
It's crazy. Dude, this badge is all sorts of crazy.
We've lost objective Echo. Enemy soldier spotted. There's an enemy AT soldier north of your location.
Oh no. No! Damn it, I was looking right at it. Claymores. I didn't know it was instead of concave, it's convex. Like the way it's shaped. That way the metal steel balls, they shoot out in a wide area. It's crazy. I just find it pretty cool that like I think it's like, is it a Cold War era or World War II era munition or whatever you call it, is still being used to this very day. Pretty cool. The fuck? Oh shit. Get hit by a dart. The server is pretty packed with a bunch of familiars. It's pretty cool.
Spotted enemy soldier.
Oh, I could not get a hit on him. Damn, I thought I was on point, but I think it's because the spray was like maxed out.
Listen up! Enemy machine gunner, due north of where you are!
Yeah. Ah, I should have had that. I think I overshot it to the right a little bit too far out. Oh, this match is almost finished. Then I'll probably go eat, and then I will be back on, hopefully at 7:30. Hacker protection.
Personnel have been spotted operating to your south. Objective Charlie has been lost.
Shit, it's Orlando Bloom. I also gotta I gotta get on the phone to see test or how the sounds like. I think it kind of lacks a little bit of bassiness to it. I don't want it too bassy where it sounds like radio.
Alpha is now in our control.
So I know that a lot of streamers, they turn up the compressor and the lows too much, and it yeah, it's just overdone. So I want it to be like sort of like clear with a decent like balance of mids to, you know, low highs, lows, and mids. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna go eat real quick, and then I'll be back hopefully around 7:30. Well, we hit major something today, right? Oh, it's because we did the XP boost thing. Okay. Hopefully it still runs. Like maybe if I were to exit out the game, it will pause, because I turned on the 200 XP boost. I don't know, but I'll just yeah, put on the music and I'll be back, and from there I can figure out if the sound needs some adjusting or tuning on my end on the audio stuff. Yeah, we're back.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Bibbity. Bibbity. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
This Friday,
It's time.
Disney's Snow White arrives, only in theaters.
What did you say?
Gather your friends.
It's native. 24-hour moisturizing body wash free of sulfates and petrolatum.
And made with real shea butter.
With just 12 ingredients. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth, it's native.
True vision starts at the top. Opportunity is wide open in the GMC Hummer EV.
So, achieving this level of flavor, is it difficult?
Oh, you know. If we take the square fruit of lemon over lime... Wait! It's peeling day! I need more from you. It's just one fruit in front of the other. Sparkling ice. Anything but subtle.
Nature-made magnesium, made to care for your heart, bones, and muscles. Magnesium from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Nature made. You take care of them, we take care of you.
Alrighty. Back. So this is gonna be like sort of like the middle break in between that 30 minutes of half sword. Oh, man, I'm too lazy to change the category in here. I'm just gonna launch it. Because it's gonna be like only 18 minutes or so. I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, so I came back and tested the I just reviewed the VOD, and it looks like the sound just sounds about the same as it was prior to the preamp not working. So I think we're in a good spot. I think what matters the most is that my voice is more audible, because the other days when I was using it straight from the audio interface, it sounded too low, even though like on OBS the volume, the input is showing that I'm peaking at like near red zone. Red zone is like it starts clipping and starts rasping out. So as long as you're like in the yellow zone, you're good. If you're in the green zone, you're in a okay spot, but it comes off too low. So you want to be in like somewhere in the middle of yellow. And right now I'm like at the upper end of being on yellow. If that makes sense. I mean, I can even show what I mean here. So see on OBS on the right side where the bar is, as long as you're not hitting red, you're good. Ideally you want to be in the yellow zone, because I noticed that when I'm in the green zone, it comes off too low. But when I'm like at least nearly maxed out audio input wise, near the top where yellow meets the red, then it's fine. Like I can hear myself clearly, because I tested on mobile, I tested on the TV, and then I also tested on the computer, and I'm trying to get it consistent across all three. Because if it's too low on one, like for example, if I'm reviewing it on the computer, it might sound fine, but on the phone it might sound too low, or on the TV. Same thing with the TV. So that's just kind of where I'm at with this. But it looks fine, so I can continue tweaking it a little bit more later throughout the week. But I think I want to just spend more time playing, as opposed to messing around. Okay, so let me just
Thy braver is proved, no need for more proof.
Ow, you hurt. GG's. He was pretty patient too. Oh, straight to the menu. Okay. That was warm up. I was trying not to like spam the swing too much. I want to actually like, know how to swing properly in this game. Oh, see?
What gain is there in blood?
The sword is probably the most elegant weapon in this game. Probably like the best one to practice on.
Ragamuffin. Blimey! Hedgeborn!
GG's. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I wanted to give him the dude a chance because I think that he was kind of new. GG's. GG's. I knew I had him. That was fun. That was fun. Go on. Grab the fist. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa. I was going to give you the ability to get that weapon.
Have mercy on me. I spared belief. Mercy, good sire. For sure. I am after mercy. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live and be heavy upon me. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spared belief.
GG's. Hold up, hold up. GG's.
Hold them, Pete. Vervelens are net bepaald wel. Scotch hooks.
I walked. Did I get hit by one of the other guy? My leg is destroyed. Come on. GG's. Back from the dead.
Might we not pin them apart?
I'll give him a chance to get his weapon. Not on my watch, son.
Gotch hooks. Have mercy on me, for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. Fly me! I cry thee mercy. Be not the cause of my death. I am after mercy. Be not the cause of my death upon me. I cry thee mercy, good sire. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Way me kindness of the forbearance. No! Oh, Eggard! But let me live. I swear be mercy to forbearance. I pray because of let me go hence unharmed. Crikey! Mercy! I got my plea. Mercy to silence. Darn! Have mercy on mercy to silence. I cry thee mercy. By God's bone! Blast! Dark!
GG's.
Let us parlay rather than perish.
That is parlay. How dare you kick me?
Have mercy on me. God hooks. Pray me kindness of the forbearance. Be not the cause of my death. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. Let not thee hand be heavy upon me. For sure, I am of thee mercy. No! I cry thee mercy. Have mercy, good sire. I cry thee mercy. Wife! Gosh! Be heavy upon me. I pray, the love of God, to go hence and me no harm, but let me live. I am of thee mercy. Not the cause of my crikey! Zounds! I pray.
Get the fuck. Let.
Way me kindness on the forbearance. Mercy, the sire. For sure, I am of thee mercy. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For sure, I am of thee mercy. Have mercy on me. I spare thee beef. I cry thee mercy. For sure, I am of thee mercy. Mercy, good sire. By God's bones. I got my plea, and I got this. Way me kindness of. Mercy, good side. For the love of God. Thank God, my plea. Thank goodness, I am asking mercy to live. Thank God, my plea. And thy goodness, grant no! Not because of my wealthy kindness of the good man. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me...
Wish one of you are still alive.
Be not the cause of my wealth. Thank God, my plea. And thy goodness. No! Mercy, good sire. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my... Thank God, my mercy on me. I stand for thee. Mercy. Be not the cause of... Sway me, thank thee for me. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death. I got this. Grant me leave to live. No! Be not the cause of my death. I got my plea.
GG's. The guy was not giving up. Full step.
Yes. Blimey.
Ah. Oh, it's on. My legs are giving up. No, I couldn't turn. All right. GG's.
Seeking we are proud for our people's sake.
We'll do one more. GG's. GG's.
Let us chasten our swears in
That was
blood.
fun. Okay. I had to exit that. I had to alt F4 out of there because you can't. I think they designed it in a way where you have to keep playing until you die or something to get to the menu, which is kind of asinine, but whatever. Anyways, that game's always fun. Oh, Pee-wee has a few updates going on. I'm debating. Should I jump back on Pee-wee? Like, when is the end of the Free Shield League? I don't even know what the Free Shield League is all about. So. Not really a league. It's more like an event. Events are like in between leagues. New Ascendancy class and new idle-based gameplay, replacing the traditional Alice passive tree. Launched on February 20th. Damn, I'm a month late. I mean, we could take a look, I guess. It's been a while since I've played some PoE, but it's always a fun time. Let me just update the game category. And what's new in PoE 2? Let's see, path of... I'm just waiting till it gets a little bit more optimized so I can play it. Or wait until I get my computer upgraded to be able to play it. But PoE 1 was my main game, like my daily runner. And I'm hoping to make PoE 2 the same, you know? Let's see, Steam charts, PXL2. Let's see, about 9,936, and then PathXL1. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get a widescreen monitor for Lost Ark and PathXL. About 8,254. Not bad, not bad. I mean, we can test run it and see how it goes. And then tomorrow we'll continue off with some Guild Wars or something. But I was planning on making PoE 2 like the main daily runner, and then the second half of your standard weekday would be like GW2, or if I'm feeling in the mood, then Battlefield or something. So the other half would be like the flexible game, and then PoE would be like sort of like the main game sort of deal. Just give me a second. I need to update the category. What else do I have here? Apex, Gas Crash. What else do I have here? FTC, Don't Starve, Fallout, Guild Wars 2, Half Sword. Oh, Last Epoch. How many people are on Last Epoch right now? I heard that it's actually doing fine. But they pushed the season 2 to April 13th or something. Last Epoch is one of those games, for me, it's in between D4 and PoE. Like a nice middle ground, but it's not as popular. Because at the end of the day, it's still an indie game compared to the sort of giants that is PoE and stuff. Ready Not, Stalker, Stardew, and Ultimate Chicken Horse. Okay, we'll give PoE a shot. It's been a while. Last played in September of 2024. That's September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So almost 6 months since I last played it. Once the game that I played almost every day. I would come back home from work and jump straight on PoE. The other game was League of Legends. I don't have any build plans, so it's gonna be a little bit wonky. But I think that's the fun part. For now, but I'm curious. Path exile. This is gonna be PoE 1, not 2. By the way. Thumbnails. That will do. Okay. I think we're good on that aspect. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the filters. Just give me a second. Never sync. I just need to extract it and then copy paste the filters. Give me like a minute. Extract here. Never sync filters. Control X. I think it's like documents, my games, path exile, and then paste. Okay. I think we're all set. My settings should be the same, so hopefully everything transferred over. Guess I can use this. I might have to move my camera. I don't know if I should run it in DX11. Is it more stable on DX12? I don't know. We'll see. We'll run it on DX12. If it crashes, then I have to tone it down to DX11, I guess. Do regular for now. Okay. Level 58, eh? That was the Sellers of Calgary. How do I get into this? You reach your maximum. Okay, what's my lowest level one? $55, $53. $51. Alright. We shall. Solar stuff found, ruthless. Dang, I don't know. idle endgame system. Should I see? I mean, it's gonna be the same base game, right? But I don't know. Let's try HC. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Who is a good one to start off with?
You were born to be swift. You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an exile.
Okay, whatever. Oh, long Mr. Longlegs it is. Seeing a latency chart. Okay. What kind of music do people play? Guess I'll play some tavern music.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land. My mana is spent.
These crabs do a lot of damage. It's taking one taps though. Not sure what build I'll do. We'll figure it out. Oof. What more?
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Probably gonna be elemental or something. Can't believe it's been 6 months since the last time I played. It's crazy.
I know you. Lion Eyes, while we live.
There's an island.
Fine.
Frostbolt, rolling magma, won't strike perfect. Smite. Probably frostbolt. Feeling ice or lightning.
Farewell.
Sure, huh?
I'll handle things here.
Jesus, how many tabs did I have? Okay, so this is... and this is the divine or divination cards. Maps. This is quad. Another quad. How many quad tabs did I have? What the? Oh, these must transfer over from PoE too, I suppose. This is currency. Blue for essence. This is just a regular premium tab. Fragments. Class. I don't remember buying class tab. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It's FL Flask. This is Delve. BE. This last one. It's gems. Let's do purple. Do that one new color. Okay, we're set on that. Spell. Might as well use that one for now. Frost Bolt. I won't be using Glacial Hammer. Okay. I think we'll just sell everything else. It looks to be running smoothly on DX12,
God
so.
hasn't abandoned us.
Well, still alive.
Okay, let's just. Let's see, passive skill tree. Oh, I mean it's HC. Usually you want to go life and ES. Increase max life, mana regen. Yeah. I don't know why it's so hard to build up ES, but later on it gets better. But I'm just gonna I won't commit to a specific type of defense. I'll just go with this. But yep, just double checking that it is a HC. Okay.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
My screen is kind of dark, so it's kind of hard to make out. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was freezing pulse.
My mana is spent.
The Quarter Pounder with Cheese had many great things. Maple-flavored griddle cakes isn't one of them. McDonald's breakfast comes first. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I think that would do anything, but we'll just grab it. Yeah, my screen is super dark. Tidal Island, here we go. When did I create my PoE camera? I don't remember. It's like 20. Is it 2015? I think it was. Because PoE 2 came, I mean PoE 1 came out in 2013, and I played 2 years later. I wasn't there during their closed alpha or closed beta or early access, because I didn't get my computer until
My prayers are thus answered.
2013, like near the end of 2013, in October, I think. It's running smoothly, running at 60 frames. But this is only just the beginning area though, so maybe later on it's gonna start lagging up. But I've been always able to play PoE on my computer, even if it was the original parts. It was the Radeon HD 7970, and then the AMD FX 8320. It's a very old. Some really old parts. I do feel that network lag though.
Spent.
It's pretty tanky. I'll link these up. Where's the green guy at? Oh, there he is. Elric, right? I play some like EDM music. That's what all the PoE guys do. Running out of mana. I'm gonna have to find some mobs to kill.
Freeze!
I think right now I only have about 2,400 hours in PoE.
Freeze!
One of my friends has about like 3.4. It's like literally 1,000 hours over me. Head back. Pretty sure I put portal as B or something. There we go.
I'd almost stop believing.
Spell cascade.
Take
I'll come
care.
back to that.
So, talk.
I mean, normally you would just get arcane search if you're going spells or something.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's see. Spell. What do you got? Stormblast, Permanent Blight, Frostbolt, Spark, Rolling Magma, Fireball. Kind of like Freezing Balls better. It's gonna go with the Arcane Search.
Hello. Yes, the merry go. Take care.
Okay. So then I can just link these up. Arcs. Freezing Pulse, Frostbolts. Just like that.
Yes.
I could just sell these, I guess. And this.
Goodbye.
Keep this with me. And then let's just put it into life and mana. Since we're at HC after all. And back to the ghosts. Right now it's just the vanilla campaign, which I'm already familiar with. Let me hopefully I don't get killed right over here. I got some I guess that works. A lot of lift charges. Give me that mask.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Ow. Jesus. He's like straight up tackling me. Ah, dodged you. Ouch! Straight at his tackle. Alright. I guess I can do with this. I'm sure this one has a better armor rating. Let's do this one. PoE is one of those games where I've been playing it for so long that it doesn't give me a headache. Only if like the frame starts dropping like dramatically. But if it runs smoothly, then yeah, it's one of those thingies where like my brain is kind of attuned to like the visuals and the sound. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Be nice to getting some yellows this early. Is the mud flats or the fatted pool? Let me go find the waypoint real quick.
message is brought to you by Apple Card. Applying for Apple Card is quick and easy. Apply in the Wallet app today and see a credit limit offer in minutes. Subject to credit approval. Apple Card by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Member FDIC. Terms and more at applecard.com.
Ooh, nice life. Come on, flower. There we go. I'm pretty sure the wand does more damage. Let's see, 34 DPS. Word. Well, I can't even put it on. Let's just leave that there. Yeah, let's just keep going. Trek along. Whenever I want to play like a chill game, PoE. Even though it's more like a intense game, but if you play it for so long, it's more of a chill game at that point. But for me, it's like not an well, it was an everyday thing at some point, but it wasn't like consistent, because I know I've been on and off of it. Some leagues I would only play for like maybe a week, and then I would not play the rest of the league out because I'm like playing other games. But I remember at some point I genuinely tried to learn the game, but it's still, even if I'm sitting at like 2,400 hours, which is not a whole lot compared to people who've played from the beginning, because they're probably at like 10k hours by now. So my amount of hours is dwarfed. But even if you're like at 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, it still feels like you're still learning the game. There's just so much systems in the game. Very mathematical game too, but it's always my fallback game. Sweet. You can just pour a lot from here. That was the reason why I went to the caves to get the waypoint. I just TP out.
Now
Frost bomb it is. Frost blink it is.
Necroman. I've traveled. Farewell. Still working. What?
Hello. Farewell.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, I was just testing that. I think the only one I really need to identify is these two. Let's add that there. And then just sell the rest.
Greetings. Farewell.
Trying to find a grab man. Gotta set this to E. I probably won't be using shield charge. I just had it, happen to have it.
I'm Philomena, founder of Kin Apparel. I love my natural hair, but not what hoodies and hats were doing to it. So I made my own satin hoodies and created a business in the process.
I'm just gonna stick with Frost Blink. You don't really need two gap closers. You could if you want. But at some point the chill charge is gonna start causing a lot of strength, and I'm not gonna try and build around that. Not exactly sure when I'll come back to Diablo 4. Maybe if the season looks interesting, but the last season I played was season 3, I think. So it's been a while. I don't know what exactly would drop me back in the Diablo, but right now there's nothing really there for me. Maybe, I guess it's one of those things where I'd have to get into a specific mood to wanna try it again. But I think one of the things is that it gets pretty repetitive. But then again, PoE is pretty repetitive. But it's still repetitive that I'm used to. Although I do admit that Diablo combat's significantly better than PoE 1, but I think PoE 2 is kind of where it's at now.
Must have time to gather.
Kill one of the spores here. Where is that crab at? There's a... Okay, usually it's right before the bridge. Right to the right. I think I see it. There we go. Probably head up here. I think it's water. Oops. Water. Didn't. big boy crab.
Dance.
Thank you, boy. There we go.
Dance.
Let's head back out. Then we go to the bridge and we exit this cave.
Dance. Dance.
The corrupt shall fall. I must have time to gather my will.
Dance.
Ice versus ice.
Dance.
Your humble servant thanks you, my God.
Oh.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
That the DPS on this thing. $56.2. Oh yeah, it's better with the one. Spell, damage, attack. I guess it would make sense to go this way. I need to get the waypoint. I need to scrap some gear.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guess I could wear this for now. Sending for defenses.
Farewell.
Large, medium, large.
Farewell.
Stroke greater red.
Hello.
Still. Welcome.
Alright, let's talk to Joanne.
Exile.
Get this thing going.
I'm glad we have contract. I'll handle.
Hey! What have you, well? Happy hunting.
Next. I'll handle things here.
Oh! Be safe out there.
Establish recruitment by interacting with the hammer icon.
Hey. Bye.
Why, hello. I'm here. Welcome.
Eh? Who's that? Hail! Local! We're still. G'day! Hello. What have you got? Well, yeah. Hail. We'll get to her.
Panic.
There you are. Welcome. Hail. We toil for greatness.
I've got quite a list of workers already eager to sign up. Who would you like to hire?
Well, who do I need?
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Yes.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
Let's go with.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Okay.
Always.
The last thing. I'll add it to our balance. These beginning return soon.
Names too.
Alright, let's get how do I do this? Establish shipping nitrogen by investing gold.
Aye.
Crimson iron ore.
What's your back?
We might have stuff for this. There we go. There we go. Do that. They will, once we can find one of the farmer, then we can add to this.
We are now.
Sweet. I do have crimson ore.
We've got a promising list of picks.
30 gold. Okay, we're good for now. At least we're gonna wait until we get the iron ores.
Hail.
Hail.
Okay. I know I don't have any crimson ore, but we'll get them later. Alright, the clam. That's what we need here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, let's see if I can go back. Didn't use much.
Oh, good. More work. I love this job.
There we go.
I see ya.
Is that a crew?
That shipment's gotta go out. Today!
I can add another guy.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
This one's maxed out, right? Let me just double check. Oh, I can add another one if I wanted to.
Oh, hello there.
Aye.
Go.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Aye.
Grab yourself some weights. Minimum shipment value 100. Okay, we'll figure it out in the shipment. Oh, a Legion event.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hey, where's the king goat at? Did I miss it? funny. Hey, this gotta be backwards. The ledge. Damn it. $23. Sure do with more mana. I guess I killed it? I don't know. Usually it's like right in front. Unless I'm thinking about the other location. Oh yeah, it would have been right here. There's no... Yeah, this is the area. I guess not. Surprisingly pretty smooth on the X12.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Let's go find this trial. Oh, it's right there. Ooh, it's chatters.
In the court of the goddess, every man...
Very nice.
I must have time to gather.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Oh. I'll just finish this upper prison once we get to the clam, I guess, or whatever. Prisoner's Gate, then we'll call it there. Oh, welcome. Very nice. Ouch. Chamber over here.
Must have time to gather my will.
What's this? Guess I might as well buy this and get that. So I can combine it to make the greater mana flask. I don't think Buddhist is this way. It's probably a dead end. Or not. Yeah, it is. It's probably to the left. I don't know what that was. Damn it. That was a dead end. Okay. Go all the way around. So I was going the right way. Damn it. I need to regain some charges before I fight Brutus. think I'm better off just refilling my mana flask though.
Your answer's here, heretic, in Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very much.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come.
I must have time to gather my own.
Come.
Damn, that length.
Let me embrace you.
My mana is spent.
Let me embrace you.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Okay. We'll leave it off here. Near the end of Act 1. Because this is like, I think like 2 more areas before we fight Mervile. So we'll leave that for tomorrow. I just need some time, like, because I gotta go, you know, brush my teeth and then head to bed. So I think this is a good spot for now. And just try and get a good night's rest.
The sun.
Right.
I comply.
Hell!
Clarity, Flame Dash, Vitality, Leap Slam. Hey, Clarity.
Farewell. Exile.
Oh, you can manage it from here.
Decisions must...
to the wrong spot.
Hail.
Oh, good. Local.
Alright, do we have enough? Finally.
Off they go.
Fair weather.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll handle their induction right away.
One more for the mines.
Is there anything they need from me?
What was I doing again?
Hail.
Welcome.
Alright, looks like that's all set. Then back to the hideout.
Ahoy there!
Exile?
Oh. Good luck to you. Hello, hello, hello. What have you?
Okay, I think that we're all set. Now it's a good time to end it. Yeah, I don't want to go way too late. Otherwise, I'll head to bed late. I can call it from here. Honestly, we didn't get to the 4-hour mark, but that's fine. I think 3 hours 52. It's fine with me. What is it? 8 minutes from now would be like 9:58 or so. Yeah, I think it's right now. You can time to call it. And then, yeah, I mean, try not to stay up late. It's always, for me, it's always like me popping open the phone and reading Reddit or watching YouTube or reading mostly news stuff, like world news stuff. And stuff about whatever's going on in Ukraine. I always try to keep up, but I think that's what's causing me to stay up late. So I'm just gonna try and keep the phone far out and just try and sleep and not get distracted. But yeah, I'm just trying to wake up at least energetic. Even I think yesterday I slept pretty early too, but I woke up pretty tired. But I think that comes down to at that point that comes down to health, which is diet, and working out or exercising at that point. So that's something on the bucket list. Well, it's starting to get warmer outside, so I might be able to just kind of add the gym back into the routine The only issue is that I would have to decide if, because I think if by the time I get back from the gym on a weekday, I won't even have time to stream. So there's that. Unless I set up a workout set in the basement somewhere or something. Oh, that's up in the air. We'll figure that out. Anyways, have a good night. Appreciate it. And see you tomorrow.